Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I'm the Iron Wombat, coming to you from Sydney in Australia, where, well, anything could happen really, I suppose. Well, I am now starting a new campaign of the Delta Quadrant character, who's a Betazoid, whose name is Zem, Captain Zem. Here we go. Who is he? It's Zem. All right, let's engage. I get the feeling I've got no audio coming out from here for the game, though. I guess it's because I couldn't hear the transporters come through, maybe. That could be it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it says, because Delta recruitment is active, let's get a tutorial with a new 249 iteration character. Well, that was a tutorial. Make a Delta recruit. Here we go.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. Lived long. 21 years ago, the star of the Hova system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed. The planets Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Countless billions were killed. My home, my friends, my life, all are memories. Time does not stop for one man, and neither does history. The chaos in Romulan space gave the Klingon Empire an opportunity to expand its territory. Jimpock, the Chancellor of the High Council, traded diplomacy for the tip of a blade. Only in battle, Jimpock says, is a Klingon truly Klingon. The Federation did its utmost to preserve its alliance with the Klingons, but war was inevitable.
Okay.
The Romulans want revenge for their lost world. The Dominion is rebuilding its forces. Now the Borg have reappeared, and the Alpha Quadrant balances on the edge of ruin. The fate of the galaxy rests in your hands.
All right, into the campaign. Whoa, what's going on here?
This is the time we have pinpointed in your timeline, sir. This is when you go back and give yourself this. You'll know what to say. You've already heard yourself say it. It doesn't matter if it's exactly right.
What's that costume?
Time stream will work itself out. Just make sure you give yourself this. It's our best hope for the future of the galaxy.
Oh, okay.
You'll return to this exact point in time as soon
It's
as
all
you have done
gold.
what you need to do. The galaxy still needs you, Admiral. Ready?
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise. People you can interact with have icons above their heads. You can press the interaction key.
I just. Who's me?
I was beginning to think you forgot what today was.
Could I? You remind me every day for the last month.
Of course,
Okay.
I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the astrometrics final.
You got it.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class.
On my assignment yet? Okay.
Report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment. You should find Tyrell. She wanted to talk to you. She's just...
You got it. I'll speak to Terrell, but before I do that, let me just have a look at my character. Mutation. No. Ah, okay. Something different. All right. USS Pegasus. For now. Okay. The name. Zemlan. Hang on. I'm going to edit record. Oh, my first name is Zem, so just call him Captain Zem. I guess for Betazoids, the first name is more important than the last. That's okay.
Greetings.
You said you were going to tell me.
It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer. Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live...
Morik, you say? Hello, Morik.
There you are. Getting excited yet? Once we finish our training cruise, we'll all be full-fledged ensigns. The buzz is, Captain Taggart hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard, the advanced phaser training simulation is tripping people up.
Okay. Tripping people up, you say? Hey, you there, Catman.
Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you?
Is this where I get my training summit?
I have the complete assignment list here. Name?
Zemlan.
Let's see. Interesting. Report to Captain Taggart. He's in the office behind me.
Is there a problem?
You're going to have to ask him.
Okay.
Come. Cadet. I did.
Sir.
I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program.
I know that program was advanced for technical officers, sir, but I thought I had more time to take it.
I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions.
Senior staff?
I did. Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up.
Who's that?
Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a...
I'll tell Flores
Sure
to
thing.
meet you outside. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished.
You got it. Tag it. Already saluted. No, that's fine. Flores. There you are. Hello.
I got the tactical officer spot. Just what I wanted. Where'd you end up?
Well, it's on the senior staff, but I have to pass the advanced phase training first.
You never did that? I thought you were Mr. Extra Credit. Everyone knows that Captain Taggart...
Well, I was helping everybody pass their shit.
Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up.
The way.
Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship.
Yes, most. Captain Taggart, the haggard captain.
Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them. I sometimes forget that Boothby is a hologram. He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy. Last one of the console buys the first round tonight.
No. All right, Alyssa.
Setting up the training program now. I hope holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck.
Need a
Phasers are
phaser.
in the lockers by the holodeck. You can grab one there.
Let's go. realize how tall my character is for a Betazoid. Excuse me. Let's open the weapons locker. Got a pistol. Okay. Let's begin the program. Hey. Your mic was off the whole time. I didn't even notice. Well, how'd you figure it out? What gave it away, Raven? Oh, whoa. 20 minutes of audio at the end. Oh, okay. Hey, that's me? This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm you from the future. And I've come back to tell you your information you're gonna need for the future. Don't quite everything about I can't understand myself, but I remember talking to me when I was standing in your shoes, so I knew I had to do this. Let's assume I believe you. Just accepting, and easy as I remember being, that's good. Always give people a chance to surprise you. You'll even meet Romulans who want to do the right thing. Instagram as well, and a friend told you, oh mate, that's so annoying. If you have any nagging doubts, you can always check with the temporal investigators after you talk to Admiral Quinn when you receive your first command, which I should probably stop talking about anyway before I get too much away. Ready to hear what I have to say? I'll do that. What does he want me to know? Right, let's get down to business, man. Okay. There's a war coming. An ancient race known as the Iconians once ruled huge areas of space, including this one. They had the power of gods, technologically far beyond what anyone else had. It took all of the Iconians' enemies rising up against them to defeat them. We thought they were extinct. Now we know we're wrong. And they've returned to take back everything that was once theirs. That's where you come in. Why me? What makes me special? Most of the Starfleet's officers had no opportunity to gather intelligence on this race, their capabilities and their possible plans. But I did. Throughout your career, we will benefit from the knowledge I'll give you today. When the war with the Iconians comes, the galaxy will have a fighting chance, thanks to what you've learned. So come back. So I will know what to do. Tell me what I need to do. No. I can't just drop everything at once. It would cause a paradox. You'll need to locate all the information yourself. I'll guide you. Guide me? How? It's a Tesseract communication device. It allows me one-way communication from the future to you. There will be updates throughout your device as you progress through your career. Check it often. I think I've taken up as much of your time as I can. Flores and Captain Taggart are waiting for you. Thank you.
You are now a Delta recruit. You have a unique trait that gives bonus dilithium ore to you and your teammates.
Oh, wow. Okay. What's this device do? Tells me what I need to do. Complete missions to rank up your captain. So get to level 60 to become rank of admiral. What does this give me? Reputation jumpstart. Okay, 250 of each mark. Oh, cool. Republican marks. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Space weapons booster packs. Okay. And then what's this? Admiralty campaigns, okay. Research and development stuff. Okay. Some plans to the campaign all the way up to the Iconian War. Join other captains in a fleet for additional bonuses, level 30. Learn and collect. What's this? Learn. Discover a vital piece of technology that's lost on the Azura. I'm gonna focus on Iconian stuff. To Moira is actually really good. Return to Moira is really good. Floral Ambassador. Okay, getting technology. I thought this will become more apparent as I go through. Okay. Let's exit the simulation. Whew. It's a survival game, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Maybe I'm biased because it's Lord of the Rings. No, I heard good things about it.
Well done, cadets. You're not going to break the Academy record. But
Right.
Your score was more than satisfactory.
Thank you, Captain. Do you have any assignments for me now?
Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations.
First officer, you said?
Yes. You should be proud of your accomplishments.
Survival games are very hard until they're
You have
not.
a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
I'm sure you will. Thank you, sir. It'll be an honor serving with you. All right, Flores.
First officer, way to go. Just a little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around. Always wanted.
You should refer to me as sir.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. May I get you a Ractagino, sir?
Ah, very funny, Flores. I mean, funny cadet.
You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
All right, let's do this. To the shuttle bay. Or did I say Buttle Shay?
Now hear this. All cadets report to Shuttle Bay to prepare for departure.
You coming, Flores? You bitch. I don't know why I called her a bitch.
Okay, all of the senior staff is waiting by the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming. Make Tavrel cry.
There's nothing more I can do. Just ruin
This
the game.
mission
Yeah, that
could
seems reasonable.
determine the rest of our careers.
At that point, you could just start doing
I'll meet you over
tutorials
there.
on posting them on YouTube as well if you really want to. Okay, cadets. Everyone's attention. I'll just inspire the cadets. We're the senior staff of the USS Pegasus. Each and every one of us has trained for the task at hand, and we are ready. Continue to hearten the cadets. I have the utmost faith in each of you. You're the best the Academy has, and together we can do anything. Galvanize the cadets. But we will go forth boldly, like Starfleet has trained us, putting to use everything. Probably have to. Yeah, I get you. YouTube is probably the hardest one to keep up with. Link to Starfleet Academy, USS Pegasus, Razor Glass, Class 2409.
All cadets, please board your shuttles.
All right, let's go. Take
Ready to
me.
head to the ship.
Oh god, regalias look so weird. What, is that racist? I think that might be racist.
I can't believe we're finally doing this.
I've always hated how she shoots on the ship.
That. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday.
Here comes our ship.
Here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She is a tough little ship, though. I think I like her. We're the final shuttle to arrive. We need to get to the bridge.
Okay. Let's talk to Alyssa.
I'm going to check in and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Okay.
Name and position?
Get it? Zem Lan, acting first
I
officer.
have your record right here. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge. Use a turbo lift in the nearby quarter. It will take you directly there.
You got it. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, fine. I'll go to the bridge then by myself. Yeah, it would be many enemies. Or fans. 0 friends. No, yeah, many enemies, you're right. Speak with Captain Taggart.
Welcome to the bridge, number 1.
Number 1?
Early in my career, I served with Captain his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number 1, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation. But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors. Then disable the tractor moorings.
The rogue goes from traffic control for the Pegasus to leave the gantry. Flores, hang on, wait. Need to go to dry dock. Get clearance from control. Yep.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Continue.
Very good, number 1.
Flores, send the signal to close the shuttle bay doors.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
You got it.
Very good, number 1.
But wait for me to disable the tractor moorings. Let's get that Potter. Let's have a chat, Taggart.
Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse.
May I remind you that Starfleet regulations specify thrusters only while in the vicinity of the space dock?
Just checking to see if you were paying attention, number 1. Potter, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
Okay, let's continue. Just sit in the first officer's chair.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start with something easy. Set course for Vulcan.
Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
Tiny Miranda class of vessels.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Break-Even. Their warp core is failing, and they require immediate assistance.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes. They are not responding to our hails, Captain.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down. Number 1.
Did he call it
let's discuss the
Travell?
situation.
Well, the name was Tivrel. Oh, well. Probably Wade's like my least favorite
An
captain.
unexpected situation, number 1. But such things come with the job. What do you think we should do?
It's a test, sir. Part of the training cruise.
Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist.
It's a race against time if their warp core is at risk.
Indeed. We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident or the results of an attack. What do you advise?
Shields up, sir. Better safe than sorry.
Using the shields does seem to be a reasonable precaution.
Yes, sir. As I said, better safe than sorry.
Yellow
You got it?
alert. Raise shields. Number 1, I'd like you to oversee the rescue effort once we arrive.
You got it.
Still no response from the Break-Even, Captain.
Scan them. Maybe they're unable to respond to our signal.
Captain, our shields are collapsing.
Flores, return fire. Pattern Delta Sierra 9.
Well, there go the shields. Not good. Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, the Borg are here. We need help.
Oh, boy. Red alert.
Right. Number 1. I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg off my ship.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for the emergency stop, number 1, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over, most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transports within the ship.
Let's see. What are your orders?
Head to the armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security officers you find on the way. Once you're armed, I need you to go to the transporter room and secure it as soon as possible.
What about the enemy
We're
ship?
holding our own so far, number 1, but our success depends on securing the ship. Do what you can to get the Borg out of critical...
Yes, sir.
You need to unlock the armory. Enter the command code.
That's what I'm doing, clown.
We should grab rifles to fight off the Borg.
Good rifle.
Talking about locked, loaded, and ready to rock and roll.
Status report number 1.
Where's the armory, sir?
Reading
Good.
Borg life signs in your area. Looks like you'll have to fight your way to the transporter room.
You got it. Come on, lads, let's go. Oh, I already know how to do all this. Yes, got it. Good. Why are all these menus opening up? There we go. Oh boy, deck 4's going down. Where to move? Kill you, and then kill you. Excuse me.
Thanks. You saved me from a fate worse than death.
Need to go to the main engineering to repel more Borg.
That's going to be a problem. We took some hard hits in the initial salvo, and there are hull breaches in the corridor. I don't think you can make it there.
You mean directly to
I
engineering.
still have main power, so yes, I think I can. Get on the transporter pad, and I'll beam you there.
Okay, cadet. Rock. Beam me to engineering. Mm-hmm.
Your timing is fortuitous, sir. We are making a push to retake main engineering.
Okay, it's gone. Take that, Borg. This one. Get rid of these drones. Oh, there you are. Last Borg. It was Zavra. Where is she? That's Takira.
Oh, okay. I've got an idea. I saw this in a Starfleet history.
Bit of lag there.
I'm pretty sure it'll work. I need you.
Rubber banding, interesting.
For emergency release.
It's pretty risky.
Any riskier than standing around while the Borg send over more weapons? I don't think so. Hurry! I do not want to be assimilated. No, thank you.
This is what Data did, if I remember correctly.
Not good. Not good. We need to go now. Quick, release the plasma coolant.
And away they disintegrate.
It worked! Data, you mad actually worked! I love you. Bet you're glad I was paying attention in history class then.
I am concerned but relieved. Thank you.
That plasma coolant really did a number on the Borg. They won't be coming back here anytime soon. That's good. That's very, very good.
Land the bridge. We've secured a main engineering.
Number 1, we've got injured up here and the Borg could send a boarding party at any time. I need you back on the bridge.
Aye, sir. I am not joining a
We will secure main
fleet. Not
engineering.
yet. I'll do it later. To the bridge. Oh, yep, there's Borg. There's one there. One there.
The bridge is secure. For now. Help the others back onto their feet, number 1. We may have...
Hi, Captain. Don't need you to over-explain to me. Let's just heal these cadets.
You have my gratitude.
I owe you. Both of you.
That's right, you do owe us.
Nice work, number 1. Looks like that phase of training paid off.
Captain, look out!
Oh, they're doing what they did to Picard. Or do I say Picard?
Captain, the Borg vessel has gone to warp and left the system.
What? Why would they just leave?
Based on the amount of damage they sustained, it is logical to assume they disengaged in order to regenerate safely.
Track that ship. If we can catch them, we may be able to rescue Captain Taggart.
We survived, but the Captain Taggart knew what would happen, and he gave the order anyway. The ultimate sacrifice. One that we all might be called to make someday. He trusted you to take command. All we can do now is survive.
Well, into the captain's chair I go. Melissa is now in that chair. Okay.
All decks reporting in, sir. We took some casualties, and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
Darrell, send out a distress call.
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain, but something is jamming all frequencies.
I'm trying Alyssa. What's the state of the Borg ship?
I think she took some real damage. We're in rough shape too, Captain.
Zara, damage report?
Still running diagnostics, sir. Took us some time to get the systems back online.
What about the break-even? Hail them, Tavrel.
Hailing the break-even now, Captain.
And this is a Starfleet viewer. This is Starfleet vessel USS Pegasus. What is his
No
status?
response, Captain. I suggest
Yeah, I
that we
know.
move closer for a short-range scan.
Or not. Hang on. Stay sharp. We don't know if there is any Borg in that ship.
Helm, full stop. I've stopped us this time, sir, but from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed of the
Let's
ship.
scan the freighter.
No life forms detected. The ship is broadcasting its distress signal via automation. I suggest that we remotely order the break-even's computer to cease the distress signal.
Agreed. We don't want other ships coming to a possible Borg ambush.
I put together a damage report, Captain, and it's not good. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged beyond repair.
Do you have any replacements?
Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but we took too much damage in main engineering. I'm installing what spares we have, but we're short 3 injectors. Without them, we can't go to warp.
Any ideas?
There was a battle recently between Starfleet and Klingon forces, and the amount of wreckage present is considerable. Despite the dangers involved, the salvage opportunities attract the crews of civilian vessels, like the Break-Even.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Logic suggests that we may discover similar opportunities for salvage here. I recommend scanning the debris field. Some of the derelicts present may contain intact plasma injectors.
Great, scan the debris field at once.
Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby. Destroy 3 of those nacelles,
boneyard.
and we should get the parts we need.
It's a yard where boning happens.
Warning, ship is under attack.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow with shielded reservoirs and a drop flow induction coil converter and...
That's good, but remember the Borg? We need to work fast.
I'll get everything installed as soon as I can. Just remember, safety comes first. After all, we don't want to blow up the minute we hit warp 1.
Devrel, the comms still jammed?
Unfortunately so, Captain. We are still unable to send a distress signal.
Any ideas on what's causing
There are
this?
several operational Starfleet comm satellites near our position. My preliminary attempts to use them to send a distress signal were not successful. A sensor scan revealed the presence of Borg technology in each satellite, and that they are the source of the jamming signal.
Nice work. Recommendations?
Since time is a factor, the most expedient solution to the problem is the destruction of the assimilated satellites. Their elimination should allow us to send a distress signal to Starfleet Command.
Agreed. Let's make that happen. Oh man, without full impulse, it's very challenging.
Target's shields have failed.
Nice shot. 2 more jamming satellites left.
Long-range communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal?
Yeah, send it to Rel.
Captain, the Borg ship sustained damage and is likely to be leaking plasma until they have an opportunity to regenerate. We might be able to use that plasma to find them.
We do it. We need to find them and rescue them, Captain Taggart.
Understood. Fortunately, our sensors are sufficient to the task of following the trace plasma signature.
Okay, finally, we have an advantage.
Now enhancing the plasma trail imaging, the recolored visual should appear on our mapping systems.
Make it so.
It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's impulse power to reach it. This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Alright, I know how the beam up works, but I'll just pump this through anyway.
Your ship is outfitted.
Yeah, we do have full impulse.
Multiple Borg vessels on sensors.
Okay, here we go.
Probes do not appear to be shielded.
Unshielded probes are the easiest probes to kill. Yeah, maybe we should. Okay.
Captain, the Borg have adapted. These vessels possess shields.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh, they possess shields, huh? Well, it's alright, so do I.
Target's shield has failed.
Yeah, I think I might go through the Iconian campaign. That one's done.
Incoming transmission, sir. It is from Starfleet.
On screen, Terrell.
This is Captain Nog of the USS Chimera. Do you require assistance?
Yes, sir. We were attacked by the Borg.
Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory. Where is Captain Taggart?
He was captured and taken to the Borg ship. They've assimilated him.
I see. And you're the acting captain.
Yes, sir, I am.
Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for our position. Chimera out.
Yes, sir. Right, the Chimera is there. So let's go towards it. What kind of ship is the Chimera? Okay, to that.
Another Borg sphere is attacking.
The Pegasus and the Chimera, huh? Is that an assimilated Jem'Hadar? Damn.
Target's shield has failed.
This is Admiral Janeway. Looks like
Ah, Voyager.
trouble. Let's see what we can do about that.
Target's shield has failed.
Ooh, got it.
So, the rumors are true. The Borg have returned. We've got our work cut out for us. Cadet, where's your captain?
Captured by the Borg. Admiral, we're in pursuit.
Assimilation isn't a fate that anyone should suffer. And I hesitate to think about what the Borg would do with a captive Starfleet captain. They must have taken him for a reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left without assimilating your entire crew.
The only way we'll find out is to rescue him.
Agreed. We'll do everything we can to bring your captain home, Cadet.
Admiral, receiving an emergency transmission. What's the signal, Admiral?
I don't like the sound of that at all. We need to get to the Pollock system and help the Kittimer before it's too late.
Does that include us, Admiral?
Indeed it does. I'll need all the help I can get with this situation. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. Now then, set a course to the Pollock system, best possible speed. Voyager and Chimera will rendezvous with you there. Janeway out.
Okay. Go to the Pollock system. Before I do that. Equip all the new stuff. Okay, the ship. Deflector doesn't need replacing. One of the beams does, though. Okay. Any devices? Any engineering? Nope. Okay, cool. Excuse me. The irony of Wombat. What's the irony of... Oh, I see what you did there. To the Pollock system we go. How you going, Doc?
We've arrived in the Pollock system, Captain. I have the Kittimer on sensors. She's taken heavy damage and is not responding to our hails.
Get us closer. I want to run a detailed scan. This could be another trap. Well, it is Star Trek. There usually are traps. Scan the Kittimer.
Sensors indicate several critical systems are offline, Captain, including communications. I am reading numerous life signs on board.
Good, there's still time to save both the captain and her surviving crew.
Something's not right here. Where are the Borg ships that attacked the Kittimer? Captain, I want you to scan those nearby gas clouds while we assist the crew of the Kittimer. Make sure they're not hiding any unwanted guests.
Understood, Admiral. We'll scan each of those gas
Sensors
clouds.
are having difficulty getting clear resolution through the gaseous anomalies. We will need to move in to very close range to acquire useful information.
Okay, sorry, just messaging back the missus. Okay. Understood. Signal all hands prepare for turbulence. Turbulence is probably putting it lightly. Scan point Alpha.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
Yes. I get you. Oh, I get you. Now, what do we got here? Scan point Beta.
This is Janeway. We're detecting some unusual gamma radiation levels near your position. We're having trouble getting a clear scan.
It's also Wombat. Yep. He's doing that. We have the same issue. Recommendations, Admiral.
Try recalibrating the multispatial sensor array. That should provide a better reading. Let me know what you find out there. That level of radiation could hide a lot of things.
Understood. We'll try that, Admiral. Alright, we're going to fight some Borg. Playing with words. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed, Doc.
The multispatial sensor array has been recalibrated, Captain.
Good. Thanks to Vrel.
picking up a transwarp signature. It's right
Hey,
on us, the board.
on top of us? No, it's right there. Not on top. Maybe it's beneath us. No, I'm not going to lower our shields. If anything, I might just reinforce our shields.
The Borg are attacking us as well. Use full impulse to reach us quickly.
Alright, well, I'm coming. A little hard to use, I know it's quite an alright situation. God, it's like you're trying to play with words, but the only word you're playing with is iron. That's what it. Oh, to be fair, it's not easy. Hey, Borg. I'm coming in hot. Or am I coming in cold? Down they both go. No, I don't think it will.
This is the emergency medical hologram aboard the USS Kittimer. I am requesting assistance from any Federation vessel in range. I've lost contact with the bridge. I am unable to contact Commander Davis for new instructions.
Hey, mate, give me a situation report.
The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous.
Could you hold it on your own? We have problems of our own to deal with.
I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
Admiral Terminator, what are your orders?
The Borg did some serious damage to the Kittimer. The EMH might be in command because no one else is fit to do so. I'm reading a few probes from the Kittimer in the system. Looks like they were conducting research here before the Borg attacked. I want you to collect data from those probes. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Understood, Admiral.
We'll send teams to aid the Kittimer while you collect that data. One more thing. If you or your crew are unable to tackle this, speak up now. I know firsthand what fighting the Borg can do, even to seasoned officers.
Good idea. Flores, what's our status?
We're scared. We all studied Admiral Janeway's Borg tactics, but no one thought we'd have to use them so soon. I know we need to be ready for the day when we're alone against the Collective. The counselors are already working with the crew. Do you want them to convey a message from you?
Yeah, tell them that I will do everything I can to protect the ship and her crew from the Borg.
Understood. I'll tell the crew what you said and set a course for the next anomaly. If the Borg show up again, we'll be ready.
Very good.
I've linked the iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer.
I'm gonna be doing some of the scanning. I'm gonna scan this piece of shit gas cloud. Scan the Kittimer probe.
Good. Head for probe number 2.
Oh, I'll head for probe 2, alright. A friggin' little disc over here.
One last probe, and we should be able to assemble all of the data.
Here we go. And scan the Kittimer probe here.
Send us the data so we can begin our analysis.
There's your data.
We have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now.
What's the status of the Kittimer?
Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Kittimer. Why do you ask?
Can we use the Kittimer to help analyze the data?
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help.
Agreed. Can you help the Voyager analyze the data we've accumulated from the system?
I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files on military tactics and command strategies. I believe I can spare a few bits of processing power for you.
Let's see what we can determine. Let's go over here in case the Borg start attacking.
Borg transwarp signatures detected.
Yeah, I had a
All
feeling.
hands, battle stations.
Almost completely forgot.
I need help.
Well, alright. Well, I'm here. I am the help. What the hell? Well, that was some odd rubber banding right there. Okay. One down. Hold the line. Bow, 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 bow.
Remember your training.
I remember my training. Do you remember your training? Yes, now they're all dead.
Multiple Borg warp signatures detected. It's an invasion force.
Ugh.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
I'm not servicing your culture, you creep.
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can.
Warning. Ship is under attack. They're leaving. Scan their trajectory. I want to know where they're going. Target's shield has failed. Concentrate fire on that sphere.
That sphere is going down. Oh, well.
Direct hit.
Down it goes.
All right. Here's how I see it, Captain. The Borg are using the Pollux system as a staging area. Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Based on our analysis, their most likely target is the Vega system. There's a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it, they'll have a large population to assimilate.
Admiral, I believe the Pegasus should go to Vega and warn the colonists.
Agreed. Voyager and Chimera are better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Kittimer. Once you've warned the colony, return to Earth space dock.
So what's the cool for Vega, Admiral?
We
There
have
we
to
go.
make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
Let's get out of here.
Shields up. Red alert.
You will become one with the Borg. Resistance is futile.
We're taking on an entire Borg invasion force. That's very impressive.
You need to warn the Vega colony about the impending attack. We'll do what we can here to hold off the Borg and repair the Kittimer. Good luck.
Okay.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We've got Darrell here. Let's go to the Pegasus. Place you. Place you. And is that, what kind of console is that? That should be the shield emitter. It's a science console. I don't know how the map works. Okay, now hit up the replicator. Excuse me, I'm gonna recycle all this right now. Keep the space clear, you know. Okay, now next stop is, oh boy. Oh, all right, cool. It's already headed that way, is it? It is. Okay. That's right, because I can't transwarp yet for some reason. Hang on. Just waiting through. Before it gets to where I need to get to. Okay. Oh, is that reading right? Oh well. Let's begin.
We arrived before the Borg. Now my heart can start beating again. What are your orders?
Hey, all the colonies, we have to warn them.
Darrell managed to establish a comm link with Willa Post, the administrator of Vega Colony. It's not a great signal, but it's the best we're gonna get.
On screen.
Greetings, Captain. Is there something I can do for you today?
We want to win the system. We need you to start evacuating.
Your signal is breaking up. Did you see the Borg? What about them?
Borg are on their way, Mary. You have to evacuate. Okay. Hope you got that message. What just happened?
I have lost contact with Vega Colony, sir. Something is blocking all subspace signals in this area. Even our hails to the civilian ships are not getting through. There is a communication satellite nearby. It boosts our signal sufficiently to inform the freighters of the danger and warn the colony.
Set a course. Okay. Let's piece a signal with the satellite.
Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land.
Zara, can we get a transporter logs from the colonists?
The Borg are jamming us into the signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the gain.
Alright, I think the Borg will be here any... Oh, here we are.
All over the system, Captain. The Borg are here.
Yeah, I bet they are. I bet they are. Oh, that's alright.
Those civilian ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
Target's shields have failed.
Alright, come on. Oh, he just changed his direction on me, did he? Alright, now I'm gonna go back up this way. Let's deal with you. Thick-added shields. Now let's finish this next one here.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Finish it off. Alright, just moved out of the way. Hold the shield up. Oh, that should kill him. Oh, at least severely damage it. That's dead. Okay. Let's have a chat, my crew. Oh, crew, my crew.
Captain, I have short-range communications. Long-range signals are still blocked. I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera Center.
No, we're the only Starfleet vessel in the system. We'll rescue as many colonists as we can. You coward, Darrell.
Borg landing craft detected nearby. Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to those ships.
Do it. Send the message.
Civilian ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover you.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, full back.
Alright, leave it to us with our super weapons.
All civilian ships have safely warped out of the system, Captain.
Oh, no time to deal with that. And now the final ship.
Target's shields have failed.
Good. Those shields fail. That ship's going down. Okay.
Captain, the Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long. I recommend beaming down to Vega and getting as many people out as we can.
Let's do it. Me, you, and Zafra have got this. Let's go.
Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters.
Ugh. Understood. We'll manually tag any survivors of transport. Any questions?
No, sir. I'll follow your lead.
Let's get moving.
That's one of those Borg ships from orbit. Are we too late? Those landing ships don't
Probably
just carry
not.
drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the
Oh,
ground
I'm
and
gonna change
the
my
atmosphere.
trim and everything.
We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
I bet they will be. What the hell? No. What is? I'll deal with that later.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated.
Oh wait, hang on. Get out of here.
Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated.
Guess update for my gear showed up, and I need to do it upstream. Oh well.
We have to get out of here.
Yes, you do.
The others to die? We have to help them.
Starfleet!
Starfleet's here. Oh, thank God. Please, thank you. You have to help us. We didn't know if anyone from
Hey, it's a Cardassian, not a
We don't have any
Kardashian.
weapons, but we do
Which is
have
better.
some spare armor suits for you and your officer. They're in the crates next to the gate. This
Yep,
code
you got
will
it.
Open the gate. Please. Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have.
Yeah, you got it. Let me just grab the armor.
Press the U key to view.
You know how to do that. Flores, you'll get. No. No, just me and you, Flores, with our shitty ass armor. Okay. Let's open this.
Oh no. We're too late.
Okay, killing your ass. Let's take these civilians to get the f out of here.
They almost. Oh, if you hadn't.
Alright, well, that guy got taken. They're waving goodbye too because they got taken. Okay. And kill them. Are you guys gonna get tagged or what? Alright, I'll tag you then. Because you guys just keep running.
Please help the others. There's more Borg here.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you guys alone and run straight into the battle. Okay, let's all the civilians for.
Am I glad to see you?
Okay, and then it's the last of the Borg. I am not what you think I am, mate. Excuse me. What the hell? Oh, you ran away from me.
I apologize for Coles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me by now.
Yeah, I get
What's
you.
the situation? Are you bringing more Starfleet?
We're the only ones
reinforcements?
here. The Pegasus is in orbit.
I see. Then it's true. Vega is doomed. A single starship cannot hope to stop this. Still, there is more to do. Many citizens are hiding in their homes. We cannot abandon them to the Borg.
We can rescue them, but there's something blocking our transporters.
I know. Coles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship.
That can't be everyone.
No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings. But Coles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick. With that, we can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment.
I can set up the pattern enhancers to cut through the Borg interference.
But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment.
Oh, okay.
Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you
Understood. I'll put equipment on into good use. Blah, 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 blah. What's in here? Hey, it's a tactical module. I could use a tactical module. I can now lob grenades with the best of them. Okay, let's activate this crap.
We have lowered shields for the transporters, sir. I will need to raise them at the first sign of Borg ships.
Alright,
I'll do that.
good.
How long do you think
As
you
long
can
as we
hold off
need
the
to,
Borg?
give the signal.
Remember when we thought fighting a Borg sphere was the worst thing that could happen today?
Alright. Thanks.
Fire on the Borg. We need to keep them away from the civilians.
I have a thought on how I'm going to approach this as well.
Another group of civilians has beamed to the ship.
We're going to boost my level by doing a bunch of missions. Not missions, colonial stuff? I don't even remember what it's called. Basically, I wanted to get to a point where I can have a bunch of the Iconian marks, so I can get all the Iconian gear. Into the hell from my ship. All right, hang in there, Tyrell. We'll be there soon, man. Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
I'm not finished yet. Calez, you're with me.
I'll do anything I can. I was born on Vega. There's no way I'm sitting by and letting the Borg take me without a fight.
All right, let's get moving.
All right, Coles, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated. Don't hesitate.
I know the drill. Just never expected any more. We played poker last night.
It's a shame. You knew it was gonna happen. That Borg died. That Borg died good.
Look over there! That drone, it's Captain Taggart!
Oi.
Borg are activating the transport inhibitor.
Taggart's face has seen better days. Okay. I'm gonna kick your asses.
The Borg are so, what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with evil.
Okay. Disable the Borg field. Or the Borg force field.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. Enemy target on center.
Resistance is not futile. I think if I focus fire on Taggart, they won't keep respawning their stuff. Alright. Let's stay focused on you, Borg 101. Oh boy, he's coming closer to me. Hey, grenade, prick.
We need to help Captain Taggart!
Premature sick bay.
Initiating emergency medical transport.
Sickbay has received Captain Taggart. They are initiating emergency medical procedures.
The ship is transporting anyone that can get a lock on, Captain, but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible.
Swim out now. I'm going to see about putting on the same armor and colors as my future self.
We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Communications are still jammed. The immediate problem is the civilian ships in this system. Vega's a huge trading outpost. There are always ships traveling here.
Maybe?
The Borg have taken over.
Myself with vision impairment. I was planning, without vision impairment, I was planning to put on the same visors that Geordie LaForge has, but I thought, come on, I'm not doing that. Even LaForge got rid of his glasses for implants. Plus, I'm a Betazoid, and you need to have those deep black eyes for a Betazoid character. Otherwise, with the visors on, it wouldn't make any sense. It just wouldn't look right. Do you get what I mean? You know what I mean? Revisit eyes in system automatic warning. Okay, good.
But what we need to do is hightail it out of here with these civilians. Of course, the path to the satellites does lead away from the planet, so we could remotely reconfigure them as we leave. The message won't get
tactical.
very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the
I prefer
signal.
tactical over everything
We'll be able
else.
to turn around before it's too late.
Solid plan. How am I in a course for the first satellite? I love things going pop. Let's reconfigure this satellite.
Multiple probes inbound. I don't
Oh.
think the Borg like us hanging around. Ship is
All these Borg are gonna just have to accept that this is life for them now. Gonna save some of these things for the Borg. I've been thinking, you'll have to create a KDF formula in Delta Recruit if you plan on getting all the rewards from Delta. True, but I don't really plan on getting all of the rewards from the Delta Quadrant campaign. I just wanted to build an Alliance character and start from scratch. And I saw this as an opportunity to do that. Okay. This way. Excuse me. Decided that. Hang on. What are the differences between Acadia, Romulan Fed, and Delta rewards? That is a very good question. Doc Lock, care to elaborate?
Never thought I wish I was back at the academy studying for the astrometrics final.
What the hell? There we go. Targeting. Whoop. Also, welcome to the chat, Judge Dredge. We got like 10 characters, 64 working on KDF, so I go on Delta, but story rewards and more precise, you get more of them. Ah, okay. So, for clarity, when the Delta campaign starts with this character, your future self reaches out to you to warn you about the Iconians. You have a early separate story, then give separate rewards. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Alright, I'm gonna find the final satellite this way. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. If I remember correctly, I'm not just gonna be fighting any Borg ship. It'll be a full-size Borg cube, which Miranda-class vessels. Ah, son of a see. Even like my shield cutter isn't really working.
Guess it's our time to go out in a blaze of glory.
Three factions are separate story that gives separate rewards. The Romulan mystery, okay, Vault, everyone has unique stuff. Gotcha. Let's teach that cube a lesson. Oh, away we go. Alright, tractor beam on my ass, huh? You know what? Oh, it's gonna blow any minute. Roll onwards, you just need one Delta. Got it. So it's more of a, like, if you want to get every single thing, you don't want to focus on one, two, this is the way you'd go about doing it, right? But if you want all of the potential aesthetics or weapons or whatever it is, then yeah, you're better off doing, I gotcha. Makes sense now. It's perfect, Admiral. There's no way we could have defeated the cube by ourselves.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Captain. Mirandas are a lot tougher than you think. That ship helped you save a lot of lives here today. Treat her well, and she'll do a lot more for you and your crew.
Thank you, Admiral. What are your orders?
I want you to return to Earth Space Dock. Admiral Quinn will want a full report from us. Meet me in his office after you arrive.
Acknowledged.
We need to get the civilians to safety. And I don't think I can handle any more excitement.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I really, really hate Miranda-class vessels.
I'll see you back at Earth Space Dock, Captain. One more thing.
Pretty fast. Romulan on the other hand is... Yeah.
Before you get there. I think you've had enough excitement for now. Janeway out.
Alright, thank you.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I do want to change my whole crew though. At some point. So I want to replace Alyssa because you already used Alyssa with a Klingon as my first officer. Then I'll go through as I need to from there, what I feel like I can do. I'm going to save slots for others. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing like that. Alright, you get that phaser auto rifle. I'll give that to this next one to Coles. Okay. Or Colas. Now, inventory. Let's have a look. Did I unlock anything here? No, not yet. But get to level 10, I'll unlock these packages. What's this? There's a reward. So we'll grant you a choice of reputation marks. See, this is what I want to do. I want to stack up Iconian reputation marks so I can do the Iconian rep campaign and get the full Iconian rep armor set. In the meantime, no idea what rewards are since the Delta. Yeah, gotcha. Admiralty campaigns, systems research and development. Now, how am I supposed to find this? Locate technology in stranded in space. Okay, so stranded in space must be quests. And what do I get here? 10 marks, passages. Oh, okay, so these are all mark packages. Oh, mad. Yeah, I don't think I'll be struggling then for reputation. Locate the Iconian technology scattered throughout the various missions. I just need to collect 9 and I'll get a temporal negotiator. Bridge officer, power recharge. Okay, that's neat. What's this? Click Iconian information. What's this give me? A paradox corrector. Do head points to the... Oh. These are neat. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm going to head back to base. Oh, what are you? You're a new console. No, it's not going to work on you. I've got to go to the Pegasus. So you slot you into engineering. And I'm going to head to Earth Space Dock. Will it let me transwarp there? No, it won't let me transwarp there. Yeah, see, I've got a friggin' navigate there myself. No, I don't want to go to the Babel system. Babel, Starbase 1. There we go. That's where it would be. Auto navigate. The Corridon system. So I'll run through here. Going through this way. What I'm also going to do once I get to Earth Space Dock is I'm going to grab a one of my ships or a couple of them and just go through patrols to level them up to get the traits that I want, so that when I finally reach the max level or a level that traits will be a thing, thank you honey, I can work my way from there to equip the ship that I want. Eventually what I'm planning on doing is, because of the because I'm a big fan of giant ships, I really want that temporal universe class vessel. So I also plan on, once I hand in that mission, doing my event. But I don't know if I can access it to level 10. Pack-led female. Ugh. Why did you pick a pack-led female? Did you want to be strong? They are strong. They are smart. Yeah. It is interesting, the story-wise, that a bunch of pack-leds joined the Federation. I don't know if that was intended to be funny or if that was serious, Judge. You know what? That's, yeah, get that. Yeah. You deserve that. It's the same old joke that people used to make about dwarves in fantasy games. How can you tell the difference? Longer beards. I'll stop doing that. Okay. I do want to adjust his clothing. I was also told that I could speak to a dwarves, condition their beards. Oh, duh. Let's have good luck, but terrible mind control resistance. I mean, yeah, when you see them in various episodes and various shows, Star Trek related, Packlets tend to have that kind of trait about them. I can't take them seriously after watching Lower Decks. But I couldn't take them seriously after watching that episode in TNG when you first meet them. Because I feel like that their design was... Well, you know what I mean. I'm going to leave that alone. Not really get into trouble. It was intentionally not right. One more day to go. I'll have to buy out that campaign point. Yeah, okay. I don't need to see this. I know where. I know how the space dock works. Okay. Transporter chief. Let's go live in on ground, but also have hold, confuse, and placate resistance lacking. Oh. Hang on. Let me change my armor first, because I think my character was dressed in a very specific way from the future, so I want him to look like that.
Hello. You can alter
Taylor. Modify. Is it Odyssey? I think it was Odyssey. The Sierra? No, definitely not the Sierra. Not the motion picture, not next gen films. I think Odyssey is the closest to it. I'm going to hit apply to character. But then I'm going to go to uniform, which should be able to do with a lifetime subscription. See, damn it. This is the closest I can get to this. Hang on, let me see something. Where's the gold? No, that's not the right gold. There's got to be a version of gold that isn't terrible. It's not too bright. I don't want to have to pay for a lifetime subscription just to get that. Besides, I can't pay for it because I've... Well, I'll tell you about it next time, I guess. Let me zoom in on you. Is it this? Is this the gold? I don't know my music. I must be loading. Or is this the gold? Or was it one of these? Ah! Let's see. Jupiter. Terran Odyssey Excursion. Oh, hang on. Well, leave it like that. Normal Odyssey. And you got Terran Odyssey Incursion. Okay. TNG vs. Variant Wrath of Khan. Okay. No, another Dyson Sphere. I mean, I'll leave it as Odyssey, but I'm sure it was a variation of gold. You know what? Let me look at the commands. Let me look at the lieutenant here. It'll be one of these golds. It has to be this one. Or this variant of gold. Yeah, that's got to be it. So now I got to match the lining with that. Let me look at the belts. That's close. Deep Space Nine Admiral. What the? Wait, belt Deep Space Nine Admiral. Was that it? It doesn't cost anything. Well, then it locks me back out. Maybe I've got to change this to Deep Space Nine Admiral. Oh, no, better not. I think it's got to be the pants. Tucked. Let's try tucked high. And then change the belt. Maybe it's here. It disappears. Let's try pants tucked low. Deep Space Nine Admiral. Pants loose. Maybe I got to change the pants. See if that changes them. Discovery. Okay, hang on. I don't know what I did wrong. Why is this coming up? Go away. Pants tucked high. No. Pants tucked low. Pants loose. Odyssey. It's loose. Pants tight. Discovery. Ugh. No. Pants loose. That's what they are. I don't think I can wear anything Admiral until I actually reach the rank of Admiral. Is that right? That would make sense, because let's pick another belt. Let's say I pick a Borith. Oh, doesn't equip. Wonder why that is. Is there a glitch? Well, I'm gonna put that here. Ah, forget it. Command insignia. Let's use the same gold there. Same gold there. Okay, I'm okay with that look. I am a little confused. Hang on, this is reset all values of lower body. Let's try this again. Yeah, see, doesn't work. So I'll go back to Odyssey, or even. Let's leave it like that for now. And then I can go back to the belt when I've reached the rank of Admiral later. Okay. That's fine. Save outfit. Now my bridge officers, I will adjust their ranks. Uniform. Oh, they're all ensigns. Okay, that's fine. No, what are you...
Now you're looking sharp.
You're damn right I'm looking sharp. Oh, I'm gorgeous. Okay, let's go to the Admiral. Excuse me. Wait, I gotta talk to Temporal Agent Cray. Is he taking me to Cray? Oh, he's Cray.
Greetings. How can I assist you today?
What rewards have been unlocked from other characters? No. I had an encounter.
An encounter, you say? Something temporal in nature, I assume.
I met someone who claimed to be me from the future, dressed as an admiral, and they said to see you if I had any doubts to the veracity of their claims.
That's protocol in these sorts of cases. Rarely do Starfleet officers actually follow through. I can do a quick scan for chronoton radiation. That will tell me what I need to know.
Do it.
I am getting some light chronoton radiation from you. You were exposed to someone from the future, it seems. But not too far. By these readings, I'd say a maximum of 18 months from the day you encountered them.
18 months, but they were an admiral.
That's not entirely out of the question. There's been a steady flow of new starship captains and field promotions in the wake of all the crises going on in the galaxy. Someone like yourself could definitely be an admiral in a relatively short amount of time.
They gave me this device.
This looks to be a Tesseract-based receiver. Where did you get it?
My future self gave it to me.
I see. You're not the first to receive one of these from the future. Admiral Archer had a similar device when he was captain of the First Enterprise.
Oh!
These are used to send back information, and in some cases, physical objects from the future. I believe that if you were to do specific tasks that benefit the future, items useful to back in time for you to use.
Let's sign into that. I see. Delta recruit tasks will earn you rewards. These vary from marks used in level 50 plus rotation, as well as character traits and other special items that you can store in the Delta. Okay, that's all. Thanks. Alright, give me a second.
Tesseract communication receiver. Using this device will open the Delta Recruit UI. You can also open the UI by clicking on this window.
Yeah, okay, I know how the UI works. Give me a second. I'm just gonna stop this from constantly spawning because it's bothering the hell out of me. Give me a moment. Finally done. Okay. Sorry about that. It just kept popping up and starting to bother me. I had to log in securely without, doxing myself. Okay, I've already had a chat with you. I know what the score is. All right, Admiral.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you in person. I've already filed my report with the Admiral. He's waiting for yours now.
Admiral, what's going to happen to the USS Pegasus and her crew?
You've showed exemplary performance under duress. You saved a lot of people, including Captain Taggart. You stood tall against the Borg in combat. That's a lot to face, death on the training crews, but you handled it all very well.
That's good to know.
Now, more than ever, Starfleet needs its best and brightest officers out there to defend the Federation and uphold the ideals that make it strong. Officers like you. I can't speak for the Admiral, but I believe you and your crew have a bright future ahead.
Thank you, Admiral. It means a lot.
Don't mention it. For now, duty calls. You have a report to give, and I'll be meeting with the Admiralty to discuss plans for the Vega situation.
Thank you, Admiral. It's been an honor to serve with you. All right, Admiral Quinn, let's have a chat. Zemlam reporting.
We have a lot to Cadet.
It's Lieutenant, sir.
Yes, I see that here in the report filed by Admiral Janeway. She granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an Academy training cruise under Captain Taggart, his acting first officer.
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Facing off against a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? You've had quite a day. In your own words, tell me what happened out there.
This is what happened, Admiral Quinn.
That's quite the story.
Sir, it's all true.
Don't worry. I have statements here from Admiral Janeway, Captain Nog, and Administrator Post from Vega Colony corroborating your story. All three of them cite your bravery and command skills as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others.
Staff Officer, sir, it's in the job description.
You're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair.
Sir?
Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. But these are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor, those are harder to find.
Gotcha.
It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, I think you're that person. I hereby promote you to the rank of lieutenant and give you command of the ship. Don't disappoint me.
Sir, your orders?
You will be assigned to the Klingon front. But first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance.
You got it. Well, I can't use any new starships until I get to level 5, so may as well get out of here
I have
and...
a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem. Capturing the ambassador
this
would be a
storyline.
major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You are to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once
You got it. Is this still part of the like the campaign, or wait, I can actually do this now. All right. How much is the buyout? Oh boy. Okay. I have until I guess tomorrow in a bit. All right. Well, I won't have much, but I still have to buy it out eventually to finish the campaign, so I can add it to over here. Ended now live. If I can finish that off, you get me closer to that. Okay. I will customize how the ship looks, at least from here. What the heck am I looking at? Yeah, okay. Let's just change how my ship looks. Is Suez. Oh wow. Okay, so a lot of these can be customized. Ugh. Why would you, but? Just give me something free. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay. Now let's just do that mission. Or that event, if you will. And there we go. I'll get back to the ship. Okay. I have a feeling that anything with the word Admiral in it I can't wear until I reach the rank of Admiral. So I'm going to wait till I've reached Admiral rank, get the Deep Space Nine Admiralty belt, and then change the colors of it to make it look as close to as possible. The Admiralty kit, if you've bought the lifetime subscription, which costs an arm and a leg, which I have no plans on doing. Ship upgrade token, an ultimate tech upgrade, and captain point. Oh, that's right, the red alerts. Okay. I'm sure this will give me a level or two. Here we are.
The Tholians are using their energy webs to trap your ships. Target and fire at the nodes connecting the webs.
Well, this is going to be an interesting mission.
You're caught inside the web.
Quantum mine launcher. I don't need that.
And escape before it collapses in on you.
Am I going to hit hard? No, I'm hitting like a wet noodle. Okay. Get the frig out of there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I got demolished. Definitely important to have a ship that's geared for combat and not to start with the Miranda class ship. And if you are going to go in there with the Miranda, make sure you go in there with other ships. Like the Illicit and the Lycara. And I just want the points and the experience. Oh boy. Oh, see, look at that. If I'm hanging around with others. See? Okay, that's fine. I don't have any consoles worth anything. Oh boy, I gotta get rid of that node. Where's the nearest node? Yeah, out of there before the collapses on me. Oh boy. Yeah, I got no way to heal myself either. Man, Miranda class vessels are ass. I am definitely going down. Yeah, this is not. Oh man. Yeah, this is not a ship design. So this whole experience can be defined by, yeah. That's all that is. That's. Well, I'm just here for the ride. Even at level 3, brought up to level 40. Still no match. Still no match for that. Okay. Oh, there's a couple other ships here too. His Crawford. Okay. Let's try this. And evasive maneuvers. No, I didn't. Oh, hang on. Expose the wound. Oh, heavy torpedo. Oh, that's gone. Okay. Entry on cannon. No. Take items. I'll just screen that shite. In order for this mission to be a success, I've got to free these warbirds. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Okay, that's gone.
Atalis warbird is escaping.
This will be a Dalan warbird or a Dahan warbird. Dalan. I'm the only one fixing this one here.
Readings on sensors. More Tholian ships are on the way here.
Go to the IKS Tharnik. And I'll just chill with them for a bit. We need 7 more points to make the reward worthwhile. Yeah, I think so. What's happening here, though? Or is he just stealthed? Okay, don't know why he's just stealth, but suppose it is what it is.
A Deland warbird is escaping.
A Deland warbird is escaping. Oh, I got a dilithium ore. Oh, that must have been the whole bonus dilithium thing for being a recruit kind of deal. Okay. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna fight him. Let's see where that gets me. Hmm. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, I should have been hanging out where everybody else was. This is dumb. Let's boost the shields, see if we can boost the shields. Nope, not fast enough. Not fast enough at all. So it's like throwing a baby into a pack of wolves and expecting the baby to have a fighting chance. It's evil. It's sad. But I'm still gonna get what I need, I think. Maybe. Oh no, not there. Why did it spawn there? Oh boy. I am. Oh wow. Okay. The baby is Hercules. This is not one of those occasions, Judge. In this particular instance, the baby is in fact a newborn kitten. Oh wow, 2 of those nodes. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Oh boy. Trigger bolt device. Alright, well I guess we reached what we wanted to reach. Thanks for the follow. Oh boy. I'm going down. This is gonna suck. Yeah, what about my 5 and 6 shields? You know, talking up, down I go. Absolutely copped a beating. A flogging, if you will. What am I gonna do? Yep, respawn. Oh, okay. I'm participating. I'm helping. Oh man, I forgot what it's like to have, you know, a functioning ship. Like, you know, to have access to all weapons firing at will and all that shit. Or, you know, or cannon scatter volley depending on the ship that you're using. Like that for me feels like it's an essential part of what needs to happen. Alright. Ugh. Anything more? 3 more minutes of getting my ass handed to me. I'm gonna hang out with the IKS hug. IKS Y hug or Y. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's an interesting name for a UFO. The Bloodline Vanguard. Yeah, you killed them all by yourself. I'm helping.
A Talis warbird is escaping.
Talis warbird is escaping. This very same Talis warbird will also escape.
A Talis warbird is escaping.
How big are these Talis warbirds? They are quite small. Oh boy. Okay, where's the rest of the crew? Oh, they're probably heading over towards the Falchion. Wait, Bransit? Falchion? Falpassion for Falchiation. I don't friggin' know. You killed my sheep. There. Come on. Falchion. Alright, there's 1 minute to go. Okay, Stanic. Boom, 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 boom. So, those of you that don't know, I have access to some Klingon vessels. The one in particular I'm looking for is a Raptor. It's not the Imshla, it's not the Martok. It's this one. And the reason why I'm looking for this one, I'm going to bring it up and level it up, is because of this particular trait here. It's the closest thing I'm going to have to superior area denial. Once I've done that, I'm going to roll my Awani carrier and level it up to get this, which is... Oh wait, do I really want that though, or do I want the Terran one? Terran only has one hangar bay. It's a cool looking ship. Actually, it's a really nice ship.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
Yeah, I want the Terran Lexington. Hang on. I want Iconian resistance marks.
And taking the remaining ships with them.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Level 4 now. Okay. That's what I wanted. Now, I'm going to get out of here.
Quite impressed with your...
And I'm going to try and change ships. I know I'm level 4, but hopefully it'll let me use it at level 4 to get to where I need to get to. If it does, I'm not going to start my next mission until I roll through on the Raptor to get the thing that I need to get, which should be about 5 patrols. And then once I've done those, hang on, let me just use this. I'll be able to work my way around from there. Let's find that dilithium here. What did you join Lawless? What's Lawless? Hang on, wait a second. Do I want to join one? Fleet for additional bonuses received at level 30. Fleet project jumpstart. Fleet only the lithium and 100 holding. I can, but I'll come back to that later. Because I might need that for more Delta recruit stuff when I get to level 30. I don't need it right now. Okay, now. First things first. For the purposes only of grabbing the closest thing to superior area denial that I can grab, I am going to grab that flight deck Raptor and then level it up. Where are you? Not the battlecruiser, flight deck Raptor. So I can get that for my hangar pets. Okay. Okay, yes, Quebec. Fine, I'll just ready the starship now. Does I have to go here? Already at Starfleet Academy. No, not going to Starfleet Academy. Get out of there. We manage ships. Yeah, that's fine. Devices. Ready starship. Save and continue. No, I will not do that. I will have you as a disruptor. You stay there. What was here? What was down here? I have a feeling it was a 360 turret or another torpedo. Yeah, I think it was a torpedo. Okay. It's just for now. Hang on a second. I have another ship. Another reclaim and the hangar pads, EV suits, special items. I don't want to buy Zen. Promotions. Personnel. No, it was something specific. It was over here. If I go to here. History, no. It's the AFS ship. I guess I can't access it until I leveled up. Okay, that's fine. Done what I needed to do. Let's go back to the ship. I'll get superior aerial. No, what's it? The other one, the Flight Deck Raptors one. And then I'll swap it out for the Lexington and I'll modify it. And I'll give it a name, a proper name, and I'll use it as my primary ship for a little while. So did I get the console that came with this ship? Tactical console here. Guess I did not. Those are devices. Hang on, what's the console? I'm sure I got a console that came with the ship. Did not. It's alright. Don't need to worry about that console anyway, because it's probably not for Lions Tunes. Okay. Let's get started. First patrol. Private patrol. Let's start with... Let's go Delta Quadrant patrols. We'll go with wanted launch. It's going to help me level up as well by doing these. Let's get the buttons a hand. I need know something up here. That's three. What's this? Todge fighters. Okay, got it. This is a Todge fighter squadron. No, just Todge fighters. Okay. Put you up here for now. Oh, he's got a battle cloak. Okay. Don't need that right now. Next one, Kazon Cruiser. Always forget how cool this ship is. The experimental weapon. Take items. Next.
You have entered an area controlled by the Bentham Guard.
Yep.
You are now... Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
Hey there, Kazon Cruisers. Oh, let's make the Todge fighters aggressive. They're going to be weak for now, I'm sure of it. Also, let's put my focus to attack. Okay, that was dumb. Let's get out of there. Such a low level. I think I should probably go to shields for a little bit. It's gonna be like pulling teeth, isn't it? Let's focus on shields. And grab ships one at a time instead of right at the beginning. Excuse me. What have I been up to? I'm playing STO. What do you mean by long time no see? I've got you up here as first time shadow. What's going on? Do I know you from somewhere? Do you have a different screen name? Normally? Okay. Let's get rid of this little guy here. A couple of different games, really. Where do I know you from? Okay, yep. Get rid of that person, and over here. Past SEO streams. Ah! Well, I have been streaming Elite Dangerous as well. Yeah, now that the Delta Alliance stuff has come back, I decided to roll a new tune and go from there. Some of the asteroids, huh? Oh, there's another Kazon Raider. A lot harder on the lower levels, even with a state-of-the-art ship. Oh. That's doing really great. Shields, yeah, definitely failing, that's for sure. And without the right bridge officer to help you heal, these can be more challenging. Oh, we're leveled up though. Take items. Yeah. Okay. I wonder. Anything under reclaim? Still no. Okay. Inventory's there. I can add other stuff if I really wanted to. Actually, probably. Could I add more weapons? Yeah, it's when you Delta recruit. Basically, I'm trying to get my traits from now and level up before I move on with the story. My goal is to get as many Iconian marks as possible, so that when I reach the right level, even before the Iconian campaign, I want to get the full Iconian set, so that I'm ready for the actual campaign. Because the Iconian storyline is very brutal. And right now, because the flight deck Raptor has the closest thing to superior area denial for a trait that I can find without having to spend heaps of cash, I intend on grabbing the Universe class ship when I get my hands on it, so that I have enough Hangar Pet traits as well to make the most out of a Hangar Pet build. Okay. The dilithium can't hurt either. Okay. Disruptor heavy cannons. Interesting. And of course the hull integrity is below 75%. Probably is going to take me with him. How about somewhere nice? Oh boy. Fill that right up. Good, I hope the ships have failed. This is a lot harder to do with... Yeah, oh boy. Come on, gotta level back up. Make items. Oh, that's that ship, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting hammered. I'm going down and I'm dead. Got a point in each. Actually, what's in my inventory? Apparently I got some dual disruptor cannons as well. I'm not leveled up enough to use any of those. No more consoles. Very undergeared ship for now. But there's a method to my madness. Or is there a madness to my method? Let's get rid of this Kazon cruiser first. Let's grab that. We get rid of this cruiser first. Oh boy. What's that? Is that peanut brittle? One of the kids make it? Oh damn. Oh, it's alright. I can see it's I add like 30 tons of sugar. My pre-diabetic ass and oh. Okay. I'll grab one of these cruisers here. shield down on that cruiser. Get rid of that raider. And get rid of this one here. Let's put a boost to the weapons. Now let's get to that flagship. Take items. Yeah. Shield's gone down. Not gonna worry about the raider now, because if I focus on the raider, I'll lose what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll lose focus. I'll lose track of my target. Whoa! Okay, and their health integrity was okay. That raider's going down. Iconian marks. Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to this sector.
Well, interesting.
We have
the part of the system. Okay. It seemed to work, kind of. But did I get the level that I needed? In the ship, that is. Wait for that to finish loading. Hurry up. I mean, it would be confusing to see that. Okay.
You have just earned your first skill points. Click here to learn more.
Yeah, I already know how they work. Alright, one of you. Reputation. Nope. Ground. One of you. Okay. Photon grenade. Select. Okay, got that. Okay, now. Assets. Refine the lithium. Inventory. Go to the ship. It's got a 90-degree arc. That's a 180-degree arc. What's gonna hit harder? Okay, that one will hit harder. Yeah, disruptors. Is this a disruptor as well? Disrupt the turret. Okay. Disrupt the cannon as well. Dude, why am I worried about this? Did I? Let's try that again. I don't think I got what I wanted. I'm not going to make a KDF and ROM Delta tune as well. I think it's just going to be too much. These size of cutscenes for classic Gorns, did they? Tail Slaughter. Yeah. They really never did focus on that at all. Alright, let's go back to patrols. I'll just do... let's do Aftermath. Tall Gorn problems, yeah. I know I've been having a few rewards, yeah. It's just gonna take a long time. Like when that swings back around, then I'll make a KDF Delta. Swings back around again, I'll do another one because I don't play very often. It can be difficult sometimes when you're managing a family as well. So I do what I can where I can. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one's gonna suck. These Voth ships will demolish me if I am not careful. Oh! All those beams! How are they not focused on me? Well, I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay. Kill them. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not going to let that repair ship get there. Okay, good. Okay, that was the first wave. That seemed all right. Let's go to the next one.
Thank you for coming. Our situation is quite
Overboard
dire.
fixed. Yeah, we'll do that. Repair life support.
Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to complete repairs.
Technical organic trash. Open fire.
Oh, there we go. That's where this starts to happen. When you're caught in the field of a Bastion cruiser. Let's get out of there. Yep, of course they're failing. Whatever that is going on with that. Oh, man. No you don't. There we go. Silvergo Delta, all the recruits. That's true, there's a lot of work to do. Yeah, doing the same thing 3 times, it could be quite draining. Make sure there's no surprise Voth repair ships coming out from the corner or anything like that. None? Good, okay. Now, let's move on to here. Oh good, the ship's destroyed. Now we'll move over here. They're just going to get harder and harder, aren't they? Bringing on data with radiogenic particles, probably from passing too close to a dark matter cluster. It's overcharging the warp core. Modify probe. Okay. I'm not going to start this till I recover my health a little bit more. Now let's modify that probe. Let's launch that probe. Okay. Let's get the survivors. Let's get rid of that frigate first. Actually, let's get out of there first. It'll let me get out of there. Uh-huh. Need to pull out of there quick. Come on. Okay, good. Their shields have failed. Ugh. Shield boost. Focus on my real shield. Get rid of that drone. Focus on this palisade. Alright, pull out of there somehow. So that. What's one of my Dodge fighters? Okay. Oh, you know what? Focus on the ship, please. Oh, I've been destroyed, but that's okay. It's bound to happen. Still gonna be. Still taste different. Oh, you've done something different to it. Yeah, that's much better. Peanut butter on that is much better. Mm-hmm. 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 The bulwark. Come on. Oh man, more? Look at my shield's completely. Oh, okay, I must have been boarded. Okay, yeah, you. Bastion Cruiser. Oh boy. So much harder to do without the other traits. Kill it, kill it, get out of there.
Target's shields have failed.
Get rid of that battleship. Oh, that repair ship almost yeah, almost caught me off guard. Sitting towards that.
Thank you for your timely assistance. The Cooperative appreciates your efforts. We can take charge of those you have rescued and transport them to friendly territory.
Yeah, kind of. But this is what I got. Just that, which is what is already equipped on me now. I can replace hanger pets, but I don't have the dilithium for it right now. Special items aren't here. I may have to go to a temporal agent to do that. But yeah, I'm saving the dilithium anyway. This is just, yeah, I think when I get to the next level, it'll be easier, and so on and so forth. I'm gonna rendezvous with the other ship. Let's get the other Dodge fighters out. Okay, this way. Oof. Doing the hard yards for this. Let's beam the rescueds. Yeah.
Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing for destination.
Get the palisades first. Come on. Oh boy. Whatever they're doing to temporarily disable the shields, it's really frustrating. Well, because they're letting people board. I see. That Voth. Now, next palisade has got to go down. The next palisade is going down. Oh, the repair ship. Nope. Okay. Another one. I'll destroy you. Gotta watch out for other repair ships. There it is. Gotta finish off the repair ships before they get there. And there it is, another repair ship. Okay. Grab the Iconian marks. Depart the system. They're gonna level me up or nah? Come on, hurry up and load. Ship's in shambles at the moment. Mission rewards required. Okay. Didn't get the levels that I needed. Or did I? Okay. It's looking like, in order for this to make sense, I need more experience. I need to be a higher level to get more out of it. So then what I'd like to do in the meantime then is bring out my Lexington. Of course, rename it, make it a Federation vessel instead. Where are you? And then level up later on the other stuff. Iwani's cool and all. There's something about the Lexington I just can't deny. Oh, there's two tactical consoles. Hang on. Which I have, which I need actually. All right. Claim you. I'm going to rename the ship to the USS. I want it to be the first of its kind. I want to give it a name that I'll enjoy. What's a name that I can give it when I modify, adjust, etc.? Let's think of a name. The USS. Let's randomize it. It's keeping the registry there because whatever name I give this ship, I'm going to give to my universe when I get it. Montclair, Delia, Buffalo, Johannesburg. Gateway, Foch, Grant, no, Valencia, Lynette. Nope. The Newport, Alcoa, Suchow. Could name it after myself. Or I could call it the USS Den Mother. Because then when I get the Universe class, it's going to have 2 slots for other ships. The Den Mother and the short as if it's a mothership. What do you reckon? What about this? Sienna. Well, why do you think I should call the ship the USS Sienna? It's all right. I'm happy with the name, but why do you think I should call it that, Hannah? By the way, for those of you that don't know, this is actually my missus. It's not some random stalker who adapted her name to mine and started following me, because that would be horrifying. No, this is a woman I am married to. What do you reckon? Before I go down to the starbase and modify it. Should I? The Sienna A and then the Sienna B. I think I'm going to leave it as that. Gonna hit OK. And then I'll change how it looks. You know what? The missus has it. I can't say no to her. Okay. The USS Sienna it is. 4 aft. Okay, done. Ah, dang it. All right, I need to closer, replace the ship, and then wait later. Then continue with the. I'll do one more mission with it. Approach station, beam station. I believe the Lexington uses beams, but let's just make sure. I'm not going to use disruptors or anything. It's a random gem hadar, just chilling. Requisition ship equipment. Requisition ship equipment. Starship weapons. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Manage starships. The USS Sienna. Phaser beam banks. These are cool. Let's see if they should come at the front, but 90-degree targeting arc. And what about the torpedoes? They're 90-degree targeting arc. Okay. Having torpedoes at the rear seems all right. But I prefer having a torpedo at the front. Yeah. I'll do that. Ready starship. It's got a universal console here, which is the multi-directional artillery barrage. Yeah, I think so too. But you know what? I'm going to go back here. That's just a standard issue. Or the Agonizer phaser beam arrays is what they had, isn't it? I'll grab that. Because I've got that console, I think I'll stick to the Agonizer set. Yeah, it can, which is what I like. Then I'm going to throw just a photon torpedo at the back and an Agonizer beam or Agony beam and photon torpedo there. Okay. It does have the Mirror Universe shuttlecraft, but were it up to me, when I get the dilithium, I am going to replace it with the Type 7 shuttlecraft. I know. I know, it's too bad, but it is what it is. Okay. Devices. Let's just throw these in here, fill it up. Real nice. Ultra, thanks for the fart. How you going? We could use the beams from it without having an upgrade. That's true. That's very true. Okay, let me throw in some consoles here. Down here. No, you can stay there. Oh, hang on. You come here. You go over there. All right. And I'll throw you up here for the time being. And throw a battery up here for good measure. All right, now to customize how she looks. The USS Sienna. Which I think she's better equipped than the IKEA ship that I had. Yeah. Now, I don't like having a Mirror Universe look, but the Odyssey look, I dig. Then you got the Lexington. Then you got the Yorktown. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with the Odyssey. Okay. The look. I'm going to change the colors to make it look more visible for the USS Sienna. And hit advanced. So the hull will do Odyssey or Lexington Mirror. No, we'll go with Lexington. And now the saucer section bothers me a little bit, or does it? I could give it a Yorktown. Oh, the Surgeoner looks nice, but that's expensive. Actually, I'll keep the Odyssey thing there. Now, why does the aft section look different? So if I put in with the Yorktown, no, let's go back to, let's see. Pylons. Do I like the Yorktown pylons better? Are they the same? The same. Okay. What about the nacelles? The nacelles. Hey, Brad, thanks for joining. Okay, so maybe I don't want to put the maybe I want to put the Odyssey nacelles. Yorktown, Odyssey. Yorktown's a pointier, but Odyssey looks cleaner. Does that make sense? Man, I really like the Odyssey skin with the Lexington dish at the top. Got the USS symbol there. Got the Federation of Planets there as well. Okay, but see, I could go with a different design. Like if I went for the upgrade look, looking at these different paint jobs. Okay, so you got the upgrade look, or we've got the Type 4. Type 4 is darker, it's grittier. Okay, let me have a look here and see what I can find. Ooh, hang on. Orion? Let's customize this paint job. Orion is there. How do I get the aft section to change? Or maybe I have to... Oh, we probably have to have like something different. Okay, that's fine. Now, let's move on from there to... Yeah, let's go back to Orion. I actually like the Orion paint job. Why didn't I just select Orion on here? I can't. All right. Orion. Okay. And followed by Orion here. Let's see what I can change the colors to. Oh, I can. But that just seems silly. Just leave the colors as is. Now, you can see the number. Hit apply. I just want to see something really quick while I'm in here. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I apply them to the ship? I did. Okay. Good. All right, I'm happy with that look. Happy with that setup. Let's do that mission now. Transwarp to the beta quadrant. Yeah. Let's see what we got.
My friends sacrificed so much to secure peace with the Klingons.
Yep. Into the Vulcan system. Now, I actually I've got a lot of spells here.
A thought that troubles me to this day. The hope was that this alliance would last forever.
I don't know how these maps work.
The Klingons have chosen war.
Okay.
The Federation is doing its utmost to protect its borders and the billions of innocents who call this
Gonna keep
space
calling.
home. But I fear that this conflict may be
This type 7 shuttlecraft can go here.
He will be done soon. But the ambassador is
I'm bringing you over here. Now this, the Agony Phases Spine Lance, we're going to leave that there.
But I have come to accept it.
Weapons, batteries, all them, they can go up here. There, my utilities. Now, what do we have here? What's this? This is the command and efficiency. Minus 25% power cost for yourself and allies. And what's this? This is attack fight. This is threat increase. Okay, so I don't want to do any threat increases for here. In the weapons area. Sorry, what was the duplicate?
I believe that Sokat would be much more comfortable.
I may have missed something. Ultron.
I've received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Continue. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Middle tray area with your weapons. I'm not seeing the duplicate. Oh, hang on. Ah. Down here. You mean here, right? I can just remove these then. Okay, well, I don't really need them in the tray then. Unless I'm desperate. So let me just drag you out. Oh, and drag you out. And frees up some room in the tray. All right, let's board that shuttle and deal with this Vulcan as we need to. Vulcan. Land on Vulcan, sir, whenever you're ready for the final approach. You got it. Hang on. Stations. I need my away team, which is Alyssa, Colez, for now at least, Tavrel, and Zava. I don't have another personnel member yet. Just noticed something about their skills. Let's have a look. Okay, cannon beams, torpedoes and torpedoes beams. Okay, that'll do for now. But yeah, click once abilities and stay on while you're on the same map. I gotcha. So knowing the type of flexibility this ship has, one would be for DPS and one would be for tanking, right? Attacking one being the one that looks like a shield, which helps you gain threat. DPS is the other one, which focuses on increasing your damage and reducing the amount of power you use when shooting shit down. Have I understood that correctly? The ambassador and his sons are weapon reduction, and the other one is draw fire. Gotcha. All right, yeah. When I see them, I'll have a chat. It's up this way. Ambassador Soket's aide Tapella has requested you meet her before speaking to the ambassador. Of course. Upgraded. You should get the other two, I think, which is shield resist and extra speed. I think so, yeah. But, you know, the Lexington is basically a placeholder for the universe vessel I want to grab. Talk to her first. Welcome to Vulcan.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred.
We've all seen this before.
And access to it is strictly prohibited.
So I'll speed this part up and paraphrase what's happening. So Tapella is saying that
the ambassador has considered
Ambassador Saketh is being refused entry. Hang on, to the temple. And we're not sure why. We have to speak to Sarvin, who says, I'd love to go, but he's not answering my questions. He's not acting very logically.
I will permit it if you will pledge to me on your honor as a Starfleet.
But as a Starfleet officer, I've got to make sure that I protect the temple on the planet Pajem because of his suspicions about Saketh.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions?
And we can leave for Pajem now.
Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave immediately.
All right, let's go. Peace and long life. You got it. Come with me, Saketh. All right, let's get out of here. Interesting that you don't have to wait for him. Yeah. Well, it's too late for that now. I waited and waited and waited. Well, the shuttle, come on.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
What was the other one? They said live long and prosper, but they also said something else. I don't know. Well, return to the bridge. Get this return to his quarters, Captain. Whenever you are, let's depart the system. The red alert's coming soon. Which I really should do. Know how it works. Enter Vulcan. Oh, it shouldn't be at the... No, I hate when this happens. I shouldn't be in Vulcan. I should be at Pajem. And I keep finding myself there instead. Depart system. Every time I do this mission, that's where I find myself. Okay, no, don't enter the Vulcan system. Actually, I do want to hit up the replicator. Just sort it. If I need to delete anything later, I will, but I don't need to right now. Why don't you just auto-navigate me there? Oh boy. No, not the Vulcan system. Yes, Pajem. Come on, load. Always forget. I need to be patient. All right, here we go. I get to test the firepower of the ship now, I think, if I remember correctly. A bunch of Klingons want to throw hands. Get up unusual energy readings in the system. We should scan before we take an ambassador. Agreed. Sensors on maximum. Scan energy pattern. Yeah. Here we are. Klingon ships.
This is Captain Contact to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Well, that's the case. Wait, why is this here? No. I can't use that because he's not ranked up yet because I'm only level 5 still. Okay, got it. That makes sense. So far I just have torpedoes and this thing hits hard. Those agonizer beams are nice. Or the agony beams, I should say. Let's focus more on damage. Being held by the Klingons on screen.
Cease your fire, Captain. Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded
Freaking
by our
Undine, huh?
toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovokor with the tale of that foul creature's death.
The shapeshifter.
Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan
Could have used this beam.
seems, Captain.
The agony phaser spinal lance is so cool.
They put on a false face and try to control us, but we Klingons know better.
All right, any proof?
Proof? Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet.
I don't know if they are tonight.
If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await
It's always drama with Klingons. Which is alright, I guess that's the whole point. Am I Mr. Wombat? What? Hunt, I'm not sure I follow what you're saying. Alright, let's consult the bridge officers. See what they say. Let's have a chat with the science team. We know who the Undine are. Oh, you're asking if they're shapeshifters. I think they are. They are indeed capable of changing shape, the Undine. Additionally, they possess... Why am I moving forward? Stop. So basically, this could be one. Conclusion we cannot rule out. Or can conduct a test to determine if the ambassador claims to be. That would violate his ambassadorial authority. Okay. This is waiting your responses. Discuss the tactical things. Then are physically superior to humans, to consider anyone to be inferior to them. Okay. Their vessels are more than a match with the Borg. They represent a great threat to Starfleet. Where's the Ambassador Saketh now? The Ambassador is still in his quarters, so I recommend sending a security detail to detain the Ambassador until we are certain of their identity. A sound precaution, agreed. And what about you? The Undine come from a dimension known as fluidic space, yes. They're quantum singularity. These quantum singularities to move into ours. Technology still remains unknown to us. So why use a Starfleet vessel? Can't say, but as the Undine are virtually unknown in the Beta Quadrant, my guess is that they're aiming to conceal their presence here. And the Klingons? Klingons are saying that could be true. The Undine are in the Beta Quadrant, then they could have just sniffed them out. In that case, enemy of my enemy is my friend. So they're awaiting a response. Call the Ambassador to the bridge and open a channel. Okay.
My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you
That's true.
stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you.
Very generous, but unnecessary.
Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all.
I present Ambassador Saketh.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Jacques, meet your accuser.
Alive? You're a fool, Captain. Strike now before it's too late.
Not without proof, Katak.
You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A Grint hound in Tark's.
Ambassador, allow me to explain.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this.
Even his speech sounds very emotional here. Meritless, but not unreasonable.
A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable...
Thus, a reasonable consideration.
Potentially. But only if a great many other factors were to be true.
Oh my god.
Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their
Status of the Klingon vessel. Rebel warp drive is still offline. Detecting energy surge. They're engaging the Klingon desires. Red alert. Lock weapons. Oh, they're gone.
I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine dies.
Fire. Lost them. They're gone. Scan the area. In the monastery, they appear to be transported because life signs indicate that they are Klingon. Taking an away team down. Should I accompany you? No, it's too dangerous. Oh boy.
Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught.
Away team with me to the transporter room. Okay. Oh god, it's doing that whole thing.
A wise precaution.
Beam down. With the away team, here I go. Let's secure the area. Stay alert. We need to find the monks. What the hell was that? You see that? Just gonna grab that. Go up this way. There you go, warrior.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Got your flank. Up this way. Packard's crew uniforms look like garbage collectors. Well, I mean, that's basically Packard's. They collect the garbage off the ships they destroy and put them together. They are garbage collectors. They are strong. They are smart. Open the crate. We take what we need. Okay. Oh dear. Hey assholes, I hope you enjoy our fire of phases. Oh boy, these Klingons. They're clinging on to their pride. Respawn point unlocked. There must be a boss near here. We all know who that is. Oh, here we go. Are there any more Klingons? Incoming message. Receiving an alert from Vulcan. Patella says he wants to speak to you immediately. Patch it through to you now.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh.
He's dead.
They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range.
The person on your ship is an imposter. Oh, damn.
Be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates.
He's crafty. All right, you got it. Captain, security teams have reached Betazoid's quarters, but he's gone. They're searching the ship. But, sir, unauthorized use of the transporters detected. Got it. The Vulcan government is requesting the imposter Soketh be detained for questioning. Okay.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Yeah, that's Undine, a line of questioning, definitely. Ugh. I hope you like laser fire. How about this grenade? Hurry up, run, you three-legged, what? A three-legged freak? Is he gonna beam him out? Turn to the Sienna and search for the Undine ship. We need to find the Undine and take it back to Starfleet. Beam up. We get to fight the Undine. In ship on an intercept course. Alright. Have the armaments to handle an Undine attack. Starfleet reports that it's sending ships to assist us, but they're about 60 seconds out. We've got to hold them off for 60 seconds. Oh, this thing keeps spawning here. Let's see that spinal lance. Actually, I think I can take it. Get rid of you. Oh, no, it keeps recovering. Okay. Look at all these beams. Alright, so Lexington is a pretty strong ship. There we go. High yield torpedoes out of the ass. All the ships have arrived. Oh, hang on. Send a message to the Undine ship. The Undine will take it seriously. Free play. Okay. Transmitted. Hopefully Undine will take it seriously. Send the signal. To the Undine ships. Why are we sending a message to the Undine ship? I don't understand it. They're already piloting one of the Starfleet's capital ships, I know. Nobody has to know I'm a lieutenant. We're just going to pretend that I inherited from me dad. What is it? Send a message. Why is it telling me to send a message to that Undine ship? Hopefully Undine will take it seriously. I'm going to defeat the frigate.
I don't know if the Undine will listen to your message.
Oh.
Maybe it will make a difference. The Undine ultimately want to keep fluidic space free from outside influence. When Catherine Janeway first encountered them in the Delta Quadrant, she promised we would stay away. And we held to our end of the bargain until the Undine sent agents to infiltrate our governments. But the Undine only sent those agents because the Iconians fooled them into thinking we were invading fluidic space first. We were both deceived. This is a tragic series of misunderstandings that has led to wars and countless deaths. And it's all the Iconians' fault. They used the Undine to destabilize our alliances and set the stage for their invasion.
Scan the debris. Getting data now, Captain. Incoming message. Incoming message from the USS Challenger, Captain Lan. Incoming message.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
Not now. Don't deploy the system now. Let's scan the magnetoid while I'm here. Got that? Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just stop that. Use this. Okay. Does that mean I missed this one? I haven't done the Azura mission yet, that's probably why. Still growing after Iconian stuff. Hang on. I'm here. Yeah. Oh, good. I guess the next one then. Ooh, okay. That one is... Okay. Okay, if that's the case now, I can depart the system. The data transmission Undine vessel, as well as samples from the organic material. We need to get all the way back to Starfleet intelligence. Let's depart the system. Okay. We're going to do one more mission. Which is the next one, which is stranded in space, I believe. Enable astrometrics.
The ambassador was an Undine?
Yep.
I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
All right.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
All right, level 6.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
Yep. Sure it may. hit accept. Anything new here? No new kits. Sienna's here. No new weapon slots. Let's do the Azura. I know how that works. Okay. Transwarp there. I'm not going to waste time. So the more Iconian marks I have, the better it's going to be for me when I do the campaign.
Containment field down. Radiation flooding ship. Communications and life support failing. Cannot eject warp core. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please.
Got it. Let's begin this. One of the Federation's flagships.
To any ships in range. This is data brought of the transport SS Azura.
Oh, here come the Orions. Now I got to deal with their bullshit now, do I? Okay, well, Type 7 shuttlecrafts are coming out. Keep tracking that local distress signal. Okay, full power to shields, helm, got it. Here we go. Enjoy that. Oh! Beautiful use of the lance. Take items. And hide Zine gas. Come on, my Type 7 shuttlecraft. Or my Mirror Universe equivalent, rather. They're actually pretty neat. So, why do people prefer the Type 7 over the Mirror Universe? Let's scan the Azura. Better radiation was in the Azura. I've alerted the transporter chief of the situation. She can brief you before we beam over. Away team, report to the transporter room.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
Try to lock on us and prepare to transport survivors. Actually, when do I get a new bridge officer? Oh, that's next 2 levels, but when do I get a bridge officer slot? I think maybe level 15 or something. I don't know. 20 or something. Anyway, I think it's level 20. Off to the Azura. Let's go, go, go. Let's run across. Find unusual technology. Okay. Picking up multiple life signs. Some of them are captain to the crew and the rest are Orions. Plasma leaks are blocking our path to survivors. We need to use the consoles. Rescuing survivors is top priority. Got it. Where would I find the unusual tech? It's probably in here somewhere. I don't know. I didn't equip the Tholian weapon. Well, I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm going to have to buy it out. Because tomorrow I'll have 12 out of 14. And then I'm going to have to go to Second Chance and buy it out. To get the missing point and to get that weapon. I would definitely be using that the whole time though. but I can't afford to do it right now. Oh, that's right. I'm not expecting medical. It's not going to work. Okay, it's not going to work. But I am going to do it tomorrow, so it doesn't cost me as much. It costs me like less than $5. Still not prepared to spend that money until I get paid next. Okay. I had some stuff on and I missed out a couple of times when I can do the mission. This way here. Slug's going down. What's in here? Just a small hypo. Across this way. I hear beeping. I thought it was just the ship itself. All right. That's the transporter room. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I went the wrong way around. Oh, I know, man. I like the Tholian weapons. They're really cool. Alright. This is the way. Take that, brute. Everyone's dead? Good. And the final room, I figured that might be the case. Bypass the plasma conduit. Find the universal core technology. Oh, unusual technology. Then the warp core captain. Catastrophic failure imminent. Containment breach. Special container will be destroyed. Oh, Captain Brock.
Hit an Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try. I'll never let those green pirates.
I'll help your crew. Okay, got it. What are you? It's failing during required to complete. Oh! If I had an engineering traded captain, I could have just sealed the warp core from here and the ship will be preserved. That's nuts. Basically, you have to transport the to the planet. If you proceed going forward, you should be able to find it. Ah. Oh well. Got 2 instead of... Here it is.
The alloys used in this device are normally only found in the Delta Quadrant. We know that the Iconians have gateways that allow them to go anywhere they wish. It would be reasonable to assume that they have had influence in the Delta Quadrant as well.
Ah. Return to the aft cargo bay. Alright. Wait, is that all he says? I think I ran through it. Wait, it took you how long to find it? 10. Oh, damn.
The alloys used in this device.
That's all he says, okay. It took me 5 to 10 minutes to find it. Okay. Let's run through here. Let's see if this will actually cook them, because I've noticed that when I turn it on, it does nothing to them. One. Continue. Bypass plasma. Okay, watch this. Doesn't kill them, they just kind of stand there waving their fists in the air. Like none of them die or get injured. I think that's a glitch. That's surely got to be a glitch. You get what I mean? The good training has paid off.
The cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a freighter.
All right, well, they're all.
Resistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
Gosh, this is just ass. Take the items. Let's run back through. Everybody to the transporter room. There must be a cloak sinking of us in the area. We should alert the ship. Sienna, we have Klingons. SEO was my second thing I streamed when I started streaming on. It's a fun game. I enjoy streaming it, but I also really enjoy Star Trek. And I think you have to have a very, have a bit of a passion for it too. My team, Sienna, are you ready for transport? The Azura's radiation levels are returning to normal. So the problem that I have with games like World of Warcraft is not that it's like it's a really great game, but the problem is you never. So it's all right. One day you'll get a big system. You'll be streaming again soon. But what I'm saying is the beauty about Star Wars and Star Trek Online is that you feel like you are the hero. Whereas other MMOs like World of Warcraft, I'll use that for example, you're the side character in the story. Hear me out if you're not on board with what I'm saying. In World of Warcraft, whenever you fight a major boss or kill a giant enemy or a demon or a soul-shattering entity, well, you don't feel like yeah. Well, here you feel like you're on it, but that's what Star Trek is. You're always in the back foot until you do something crazy like help with the Iconian War and all that kind of stuff. But I'm talking about Star Wars Galaxies initially sucked inability of people to play a Jedi hurt them. Exactly. But when we're talking about World of Warcraft, you're like, okay, for example, you're going to fight in Zoth, like one of the old gods. Instead of you doing the final blow, one of the other characters who's a big fuck off black dragon deals the final blow. You're like, well, I thought I was the hero. Or Thrall deals the killing blow to Garrosh. Like, oh, what did I do this then? You know, like, am I just participating in the army to watch a story, or am I the main hero? Whereas in this game, while a lot of the time you feel like you're just a side character as part of the greater war, there are key moments where you are the hero. And it's not just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Star Wars, The Old Republic, you are the hero or villain the whole way through. There's not a lot of side character stuff going on. It's just you the whole time, so you don't get a break. Hey, Silver, how you going? Excuse me. So you get that. You know what I mean? World of Warcraft is side character energy. Couldn't fly in the Enterprise. Oh, jeez. It has been well, Silver. I hope you're doing well too. All right, incoming message. Oh boy, here we go. The Azura and her crew are under Starface protection. Let's see if we can find... There they are. Well, I hope you enjoyed this Spinal Lance. Oh! Okay, that was impressive. I really enjoy that. There you go. Like the beat came along just as the Klingon was. It's him running. Yeah, that's reasonable. I don't blame you. The items, take the items, scan the hydrazine gas while I can. Alright, Captain, we have to get back in range and try and get the transporter to lock on Captain Brott. We'll say Captain Brott. We'll stop.
Attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Brott, sir. Boosting containment.
It's quite lucky. Okay. Captain Brott is safely aboard, sir, and just in time too. We got her just before the ship exploded. Captain Brott has requested that we take her and her crew to sector space. Starfleet will get excuse me, home from there. She said she'd be happy to speak to you if you wish. All right, let's go to sector space. Ready to leave? Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay.
Well done.
That's it. It's
You
a
saved
report.
that crew just in time.
All right, thank you very much. Let's level up.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Now,
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation's science station in the Kasei system. Because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a
Right.
satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
you got it, but let me just do what I was supposed to be doing from here, which is... There's no special shit here. Okay, do I need... Oh, hang on. Graviton deflector array. Is that better than what I'm wearing now? Charge of control expertise, drain. You know, I don't really sure. And hey, Lexington, thanks for the raid. I hope you're killing it. Thanks for joining us. I'll just keep that deflector array what I got on for now. What about here? Just for now, it's not really important. It's still low level stuff. Yeah, I'll swap this out. And I got a new shield, which is great. Now, Zem, he'll get that new shield. Anybody else need a new shield? Zavra needs a no, hang on. Else has got one. Coles doesn't. Coles, you're getting it. There we go. Thanks so much. Thanks for joining us. Okay, there we go. There. I'll just throw that on you for now. Zara could just get any random one then, like at an inventory. Devrel will need one at some point, I'm sure. And there's not enough room here. I can't keep all these weapons and things. I'm just gonna recycle it all. This is still early game. I got better stuff when I'm going through anyway. It makes no sense in me hanging on to this. So wait, what? Oh, that's actually not what I want. None of these are for how I'm building the Lexington at the moment. They can all go. Let's get rid of all of you. Get all the money. Or some of the money. Wait, I almost did something silly. Almost forgot to give you a new shield. Everyone else's shield is exactly the same. Fire, it almost burnt through it all, didn't I? Okay. Klingon Targ milk. Nope, you're gone. Shield array. I don't even use these. This photon torpedo launcher. Let's put you on the back of the Sienna. Rank 2. Back to going through here. And we'll finalize all these bastards. Right. What the hell is this? Data recorder. You can come up here. So can you... I did pick up something from the recruit. Here we are. What are we claiming? We're claiming... Oh. Those were Delta recruit marks. But is it... I'm going to stick with the Iconian marks for the time being. Yeah. So, for those of you joining me, I did start a new character with the Delta Alliance setup. Also, what I've done is I'm going to be moving towards the Iconian rep as soon as I can. It's going to be fun. In the meantime, I'll do this mission here, the subspace silence to the Kasei system. Alright, let's just transwarp because auto-navigate just takes too long.
Hidden dangers lurk in space.
Oh.
And the threat of Klingon attack
Leonard
has made
Nimoy.
even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars.
Let's rescue the researcher. So, search and rescue, I think you were telling me about this dock lock.
But there are many who oppose peace.
Okay. Shields up, prepare for combat. Whoa. So, detecting Gorn ships. Sorry, let me just get these guys out. Let's go. Hey, I'm just gonna lance you. I hope you enjoy it. First, I'll take off your shield. I don't know that it'll matter. Actually, no, you'll go first. Let's go through. Okay, I have a bit. Okay, cool. Hang on, let's do that. This keeps spawning here. I don't want it there. Alright, that's fine. This frigate can go... No, this one will, because I've got better line. Pick up the lance. Oh! One of my favourite things to see. You know what? I don't know why people hate these. Or, what hate, but prefer the Type 7 over the Mirror Universe shuttlecraft. But those shuttlecraft are neat. They just keep lobbing their shit at people. Scan satellite. Turnout readings are showing that the communications array has been heavily damaged by the Gorn. And we should be able to connect the research to the Kasei too. However, the station's... Okay. Well, let's go to the station then. Morning. Maybe morning for you, Saren, but for me it's the evening. How you going? Let's accept this. Down I go. Let's see what we can find from here. Type 7s give massive debuff to your enemies. Okay, that's a good point, actually. Well, what I'll do... I mean... Well, there's two ways I can do this. I can save up my dilithium and buy the improved Type 7s for the Lexington. Or... I can just claim my Awani and move the Type 7 from that the standard one onto my Lexington. I'm not quite sure what I should do. They have attack pattern beta. Oh, that's true. They do. So do you reckon that the improved Type 7s are better than the standard Type 7s? Like, should I just save up my dilithium for them and just grab them from the lithium shop, or should I just wait? Alright, here we go. Where's the scientist? Oh, there you are. Let's have a chat. Hey, it's that. It's another Cardassian. Yeah, everyone escape the fire.
There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them.
You'll be safe on the Sienna. I'll find your team.
I'm coming with you, Captain.
Oh, of course you are.
There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
I'll bet you do. Let's grab the fire extinguisher. Okay, let's put out some fire. That would be a good start of claiming the Awani and then get the Type 7s. I would not even get the Type 7s from the fleet if you're in a fleet. There's a max in the starbase. It's a good point. I don't want to jump onto a fleet until I get to level 30 at least. Because I just kind of want to focus on the story and leveling up for now. Maybe? I don't know.
Invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination
Oh.
and identity.
Somebody was telling me that there's a quest here. Not a quest, a Delta recruit kind of thing. Alright, let's do it. You need to get out of here. Oh, this is into the fire. Okay. I'm around here. Come on. It should be auto fire. Max, I have one that can help you out. I mean, that could be cool. Not what's the fleet called? They probably tried to invite me already. Extinguish the fire. Becky, you've been on my stream before, haven't you? Scan this. Oh, jeez, I should know waveforms.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim
Yeah,
their identity
gotcha.
through their history.
It's possible. Extinguish the fire. We didn't start the fire, but I'm putting it out and I'm shooting some people. Oh, good lord.
All this damage. We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess when one of your
Oh, the
leaders
Gorn.
turns out to be a shapeshifter, though,
Yeah,
it damages your sense of trust.
I can only imagine. Oh boy. Here we go. Main player around SCO. Well, there you go. All right, let's take these items. Let's move up this way now. Let's extinguish the fire. Doc, you said that there was something that I needed to do down here. Excuse me. Beam you out. Did I miss a scientist? Flores, what are you doing there? I missed a scientist, didn't I? Of course I did. Hey, what's this? I don't know about that, but if it's not something I know, I can find it. That makes sense. Red alert! Excuse me. If anyone has ever worked at McDonald's, you'll know that the red alert sign is probably causing some people post-traumatic stress disorder. Or the red alert sound, I should say.
There's another research team on Kasei 4, involved in a dig at a promising site. Given what the Gorn...
Is it on Kasei 4, Doc Lock?
I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain, we have to check on them. If the Gorn have taken over the dig site, the researchers could be captives. Or worse.
I think it is on Kasei 4. Kasei 4. Okay, got it. I should have just looked. I would have found the answer right away. Okay. Oh, I haven't even purchased skills yet. What am I doing? Don't need to become link. Captain, the gauntlet detected. Powering up weapons. Oh, let me just redeploy my things here. Here we go. It's all good. Becky, I am going to have to go after this mission anyway. Because I got work in the morning and it is 11:45 in the evening here. Yep, here we go. Any other Gorn ships? Take items. Scan magnesite ore. Okay, got ya. Be safe for now, Captain. Alright, let's continue. And let's beam down to Kasei 4. Everybody, let's do this.
This is the dig site that our team
I think
was
it's
working
here.
on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield dome.
One came and took everything.
If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists.
I think my gain handle should be Iron Wombat. Let me just check.
We can follow those to find the controllers.
We've been to my socials.
The team here found remnants of a
Hang on.
precursor civilization.
Excuse me. How do I find it?
Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully
It's in you.
inadequate.
If you don't mind, Doc.
Are they even offspring of the preservers?
Yeah, I've got to discover energy towers and recover an Iconian artifact.
Aren't entirely without merit.
Gosh. Okay, here we go.
Billions of people.
Whoop.
A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting
Take
Federation
items.
colonies.
Take items. Shield.
Shield power is dropping. What is going on?
I think the Iconian artifact might be inside that little hut, if I recall. I don't recall. How can I recall if I haven't been there before? Okay, this way. You think it's coming or what? There we go. Why is that floating? Just a bit of floating ore. Accept. There you are. Just run through this way. Let's see if I can put on some metal, hun. If it'll let me. Haven't. Let me see. The metal list is locked. Do you want to pick a different one? It's unlocked. And I'm so sorry. I know you claimed those channel points, but I haven't paid that subscription to do that. I've got to fix that. I'll refund you the channel points, honey, when I get a chance to log off. Just for clarity, guys, as they're watching, this isn't a stranger. That is actually my wife. Okay. It's not some rando, like I said before, who's stalking me. That is the missus. Oh. Yeah, when I get off stream, honey, I'll refund you the channel points. Okay. Let's grab this. Stranger to you guys. Yes, to you it's a stranger. But I have to preface that because I can't just be calling some like a person hun, sweetheart, etc. without people thinking that I'm hitting on some random. It's my wife. It's who it is, just to be clear. Okay.
Finish her.
Oh, all right. Should be running here, finishing that, and then recovering the artifact, and then fighting some Gorn ships out from the outside. There they are. Let's just drop you. Oh, there's more of you. You guys want death. You're begging for death. Take items. Open container. Power down the shield generator. And I'll grab you, take these items. Okay, let's run through here. I think we'll go up this way. I have a feeling that the artifact is in here. So I don't want to friggin' travel down or up to the ship when I'm done with this mission till I found that bloody Iconian artifact. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, oh. Kill! Cool little, is that a, that's cool. All right. You said it took you 10 minutes to find it.
Sign of the other team. The Gorn must be holding them captive.
Too late. Not now. Open container. Okay, so where could this thing be? Because I can't find it here on the map. Zooming in doesn't help. It's a Moopsie. Why does Moopsie sound familiar? Why does Moopsie look familiar? Is Moopsie... No, it can't be the cat from that show that was also done by the same creators of Adventure Time. Okay, it's going to drive me insane. It's supposed to be on this planet here. Recover the artifact. Okay. So where is this around the top left of the map? It should... You're kidding. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's basically a bone vampire. Let's keep running across. Keep running, running, keep running, running. I have to go friggin' foraging for a friggin' artifact. Start behind you. Ah! Oh, I ran right past it. Oh, I can see why you missed it, Doc Lock, the first time you came around here. That makes sense. Thanks, Hinhanska.
To be able to access the Iconian Gateway network. Until we're able to stop the Iconians and their heralds from appearing wherever they want, there's no place in this galaxy that will be safe from them.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, we played that. Let's use this. Claim. Ooh, that's a much larger mark package. Nice. Excuse me. I need more Iconian marks. Alright, I've got to keep an eye out on them. Now I can talk to Dr. Shane. Let's beam up to the ship now. I guess we'll just leave the doctor here. Alright, that's done. The forever and a day loading screen because I'm in Australia and the internet connection all the way over to the UK and the United States. It's ass. Oh well, I guess I should be happy I have internet. Load faster. You should have seen it earlier. It was rubber banding like crazy. It doesn't usually happen like that. Come on. Hey, Silver, if you're still on, do you think you'd be able to find a way to refund my wife's 5,000 channel points?
This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the Gorn by ties of blood and conquest.
I think you might be able to. I think what's his name? Moon did it for somebody else last time. Thanks, man. I'll just scan the gas while I'm here, I guess. Alright, where's the ship? Oh, he's over there. Oh, it's a heritage ship. Thanks, man. Oh, that spinal lance is devastating. Oh man, it just absolutely minces people. I'm here, sir. They say that they can recover the research. All right, well then that's it. Let's walk to sector space. We're done here, I think. And out we go. It's such a nice looking vessel.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
180-degree targeting arc. But it deals more damage than the Agony Phaser Beam. On this ship, I'm doing Phaser build, yeah. But I'm also thinking, because the Lexington turns a little better than other ships, that maybe it'd be a good idea to have phaser cannons at the front. Instead of just going phaser beams, going the whole way around. I do want to do phaser beams in the universe when I eventually get it. What are your thoughts? Should I just grab the phaser beam array, or should I replace the Agony phaser cannons with sort of dual beambanks with the cannons? Nice work, Saren. I already did the one. I only have enough time and energy to work on one at a time. I've got a lot of stuff going on in my life at the moment, but yeah. Cannon, scout or volley or fire at will. ¿Por qué no los dos? That's a good point. There'd be more phases on beams on my ship than cannons, so it would make more sense for me to go the Type 9, sorry, the Type 7s use phasers. They don't use cannons, do they? They don't use cannons, they use phasers, and they use what are they called again? Torpedoes, right? Because then it would be senseless for me to use phaser cannon. Because I'm eventually going for the Klingon version of... Hang on, I'll show you what I'm going for. Doesn't matter if you can get... No, I'm sure it doesn't, because I've got something similar, or have access to something similar. I'll show you what it's called, because I always forget the name of it. Where are we? Where is that bastard? I already pulled him out, but I need it for... This is what I'm trying to go for. Coordinated assault. So if I can get my hanger pets to do that, it makes more sense if they're using beam weapons for me to be beam focused. Does that make sense? So for me, logically speaking, if I replace all of my cannons to start with phaser beams, and I'm gearing towards phaser, then I'll be doing far more damage with my ships and with my hangar pets than anything else. Yeah. It's going to probably be, It works with both, yeah. What do you think? I think I should just do phaser cannon. Because the Type 7s can do both, right? They can. Actually, why am I asking? I can just do this. Where are we? Advanced Type 7. Negative Type 7. Cation, Peregrine, Delta. Why can't I find them? Because they're unique to the Awani. Ships. Where's the Awani? Awani. Where are you? Oh my gosh. I was going there like that. Yeah. Oh, it's a quick deployment too. Wow, that's great. Yeah. But they do have cannons on them, right? I think they do. All right, you know what? What am I doing? I just closed it before that selecting, didn't I? Console is great, you know, money as well. It really is.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system,
I think I'm just going to replace the.
we'll have to weigh carefully the versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider.
No, I'll get the phaser beam array.
Now, though, I'm glad the.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Ooh. I need a new science officer. I do want to Klingon in there at some point. I'll grab a new science officer. I'm going to change how you look later.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Something I'd like you to look into. It could change the course of the war in our favor. We have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Hiromi cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bavat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics.
Yeah, then it makes sense to go beam.
And soon.
So I can benefit from them too.
Agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant a very capable officer. Don't hesitate to seek her counsel in the field. Proceed to the Briar Patch and find out what the Klingons are up to. If there are any weapons there, you are to deactivate or destroy them.
This should be alright, just all beams in the front.
The ambassador, do bring him in. I'd like a word.
And then beams. All beams and one torpedo at the front, and then all beams at the back. What do you reckon? Oh, I've got to accept this mission, by the way.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer.
I think that's what I got to do. Inventory. You. I'm sure I got a new kit module somewhere. There you are. I'll get the photon grenade this time. Okay, we got new guns and stuff. Yeah. I'll give you two... No, this has got a fairly decent gun. That's a bro, why not? And then, okay. Take advantage of claiming anything from previous events like Havian Omni, Tholian set, Kedemir Alliance set. Yeah, when I can, I'll do that. But for now, I am going to have to call it because I got to go to work tomorrow morning. I'll deal with this tomorrow in the afternoon anyway. But I'd like to thank all of you for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I'm glad you all came on board. The goal for me is, I think I'll be doing Elite Dangerous on Wednesday, and Friday's up in the air. I might come back to just doing this on Fridays as well. Got a couple of nights in the week. To be clear, guys, I don't have a lot of time, so I try to stream at least 3 times a week for a couple of hours in the evening. While I'd love this to be my full-time career, it'd be fantastic. It's just not on the cards at the moment, so I can't be on all the time. But if you do want to see me on next time, you want to join me, you're more than welcome to hit that follow button as well. If you happen to be looking through my About Me section on Twitch, if you're on a computer, you can join me on the Discord there. I'm not sure if this is going to work this time. Let's see if it's working. It is not. I have to fix that right away. But yeah, wherever you can join me as well. Let me try something really quick. See if I can fix it. Okay. It's on the opposite side of the world. I know, that's the thing. Most people that watch streams are in the UK or the United States or in Europe. Nobody's really ever in like around here in Australia except for a handful of people. But when you get a chance, you should see my schedule anyway. This would be for... Yeah, this always turns off for some reason. All right, let's try that again. This is where you'll find all my information. I've got a dedicated channel for Star Trek Online and a dedicated channel for Elite Dangerous as well. But I will definitely be on for Elite Dangerous on Wednesday. It's a different game. Games are fun. I like keeping it, changing things up. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, you're more than welcome to do so. Anyway, guys, that's it for me. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm the Iron Wombat. Remember, guys, it's a bee's dick between death and glory. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye for now.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow and subscribe for more content. See you next time.